thought I fixed that. Okay, good. Hey, Big Guy Ryan, and welcome to the stream. Looks like we will successfully get started now. Hopefully that's the only glitch that happens tonight. First stream stuttered and failed. So we'll get back over. Hopefully we get the camera up. Okay. Camera was up for a moment, and now it's gone. That's great. Let's try a refresh on it. Get the camera back up. There it is. Okay. Let's see if we can keep everything running tonight. Last night was a pisser. Cleared the cake again, cache, whatever. Let's see if tonight goes any differently. Hey, we're off to a good start. It's open. No repair shops, but the casino is open. Yo, yo.
Hey.
What's going on?
Not much there, Jeff.
Kind of a slow night?
Yeah, been kind of slow. Not too bad. Easiest way to get money up, really, without having to worry about it.
Yeah.
Except ended up having to thrive a robbery, so.
Oh.
Because they found out I had over 30K on me.
Oh, boy.
So I decided to. I used that 30K and bought 3 raffle tickets.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess, huh?
Yeah, there's only like 300 left in my pocket, so they're not gonna do it. But if when you're up here by the desk, you'll see the new sign.
Let me check this tree real quick.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so now we have that set for when people come in, they come up near the cashier's desk, and then it's on the website for anybody that buys the tickets. We run it 10,000 through the till per ticket, so depending on how many tickets they get is how you have to run it. And then so if they want more than 2 tickets, so 10, 20, 30. Basically the same ordeal is with chips.
Okay.
We run it through the till, just there's no fee because they're not getting chips, they're just paying for a raffle.
No fee. That sounds like a better option than spinning the wheel, honestly.
Yeah, because technically altogether they spend 11K to spin that wheel.
Right. Well, thinking about getting 10 tickets.
You are?
Yeah.
Alright. So that'll be 100,000 through the till here.
All right.
Alright, you want cash or card for that?
Let's do card.
Card. Alright, what's your ID?
It is 512.
Alright, 512, here we go.
There we go.
Then I have to go through the raffle area here. You've seen what the vehicle is, right?
I heard, I think I heard it's a Lamborghini or something.
Yeah. With a RedLine key on it.
Okay, yeah.
So you're gonna have ticket 19. Just getting the ticket numbers done up here real quick.
Is there a maximum number of raffle tickets?
So there's 100 tickets altogether that are being done.
Okay, all right. So if I buy all the tickets, then I'm guaranteed to win.
Well, someone already bought 10. I bought 3. 5 more were bought before me.
All right,
I'm up to 26 on tickets right now. Still going and making ticket numbers.
Ooh. Ouch. Well, chat, we just spent $100,000 on raffle tickets.
Alright, so you'll have tickets 19 through 29.
What's going on, guys?
Schwartz, you do SCH or SC?
Yeah, SCHWARTZ.
Alright, SCHWARTZ. Alright.
You ought to know that by now. I work here. Speaking of, I should probably make some of my money back.
Yeah, true. It'd be a good idea probably to get some hours in.
Alright, gotta clock in on the Discord. Alright. Gonna get on radio. Check, check.
I don't have my radio up yet.
Alright.
Alright, I got your tickets submitted for Mr. Fox here.
Alright, well, hopefully I win something for once.
Yeah. It's been, I know depending on how many tickets are sold, depends.
Yeah, so I gotta, like, run around and take all the signs down and tell people, no, the raffle's over, so I can win.
Yeah.
I feel so safe back here behind the semi-bulletproof glass.
Yeah, till the bigger stuff comes in.
Yeah, then I just duck and hope it goes over my head.
Yeah, as long as you can make it through the door, the wall is more bulletproof.
Yeah.
Because that's what I got told is if I make it over here, if someone points a gun at you with that, you just run for this area normally. So and I told about the idea I had about locking them in if they are going to try that.
Yeah, I mean, the day that they were robbing me, robbing the casino when I was on duty they were pretty organized. So I don't think that locking them down there with me as a hostage was probably my best move. They would have just shot me, and they had somebody up here on some other hostages. They would have shot the hostages, called it out over radio or something, and took them out. So I figured it was best to just cooperate.
Yeah, normally if they have hostages, that's about how I do it. Because gotta have the safety of the customers first.
Yeah, and I figure also, yeah. Now if it's something different, like if amateur hour comes rolling through the door, then I can trick them and get them locked back there. That's a whole different story. But if they've got a lineup of hostages and they're using me as a physical key, then that's a little different.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because every time I've been hit with the robberies here, they always have hostages, so I'm kind of stuck complying with them to protect the hostages.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, I mean, if they literally show up and they don't have a hostage, I get behind that wall. I'm gonna try to work my way back to this door and try to lock them in.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how this door over here automatically locks itself.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Yeah.
It's just the other doors don't lock.
Hell, even the cops were confused about the layout back there.
Yeah, I've had them. Yeah, when I flew in, there were shots being fired near me as I flew in. So I made a beeline for the doors here.
We ought to get a job guy up here somewhere.
Yeah.
I'd be able to...
Security.
Well, I guess visual deterrent in a way, but it would be nice to be able to switch jobs up here.
Yeah, true. That'd be a thing to ask Mr. Fox.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, he was in last night, but only for a little. That was for the raffle, the start of the raffle.
Ah, that must have been just after I rolled out.
Yeah. Yeah, because I said you were heading back towards PD when I ran into Mr. Fox.
Yeah, that was a little surprising to find 45 baggies of crack in my pocket. A little alarming.
Had some fun there.
Well, it was supposed to be in the evidence locker, and it was documented in the report. So I think somebody probably would have asked some questions at some point as to where they went.
All you gotta do is point to one of the dirty cops, you know, they took it.
I guess. I suppose all of PD has access to those evidence storage lockers, so technically anybody could have took it, but I didn't want to risk it being the newbie. They're gonna look at me first, you know, so.
Yeah, true.
I won't lie though, there was a temptation to try one.
It's not too bad.
I've never done that before. Only smoked weed. That's it.
Yeah. So far, you're doing all right.
Yeah.
Your brain.
Yeah. I checked a couple other things in my head. Tried to change a few settings, and everything's. Well, I mean, my GoPro crashed already once, and I thought I changed a setting to prevent that, but that's it is what it is, I guess. Gonna have to figure it out.
Yo!
Yo.
What up, Robert?
Not much. Damn, you damaged it, huh?
Yeah, I've been warring all fucking day. I need some food and drinks, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Two of my guys are coming too.
All right.
Yeah. Y'all been busy?
Not too bad. People found out about the raffle and they've been iron for it. So
What kind of raffle?
we got a Lamborghini for sale. Well, for the raffle, it's $10K a ticket.
Well, so far, no head pop. I shouldn't jinx myself by saying that, but I think, hopefully, knock on wood, fingers crossed, we can stay in the city tonight without doing all the head popping crap, because that's annoying. Need more almonds.
Yeah.
Hey, what can I get for
What's
you?
up, man? What's up? I need 10 Foxes bingos, and can I do 10 Jack specials too?
Sure.
Yep.
So what were you getting? I'll ring you up while he's working on your
I was
food for
getting
you.
10 Foxy's Bingos and 10 Jack Specials.
Alright. If some of the ingredients aren't showing up for you, Jeff, double check the other stash.
Okay, yeah, we're a little low on almonds.
Almonds? Alright, I'll make sure I get those next.
Foxy Bingo.
Ten Foxy Bingos and 10 Jack Specials coming up. And 10 and complete the order. There we go.
Ah, sugar croco gin, blueberry, blackberry.
No problem, Jenkins.
Sugar croco gin, blueberry, blackberry.
Alright. Alright, I got them rung up for you, Jeff. Alright. What do you need tonight?
Hello, can I get 10 Fox's Bingos and 10 Jack Specials?
Yeah, no problem. I'll go and get that rung up.
Is that, you already pay up?
Yeah, Jenkins already paid there, Jimmy did.
Alright, perfect. I'll put that on the tray for you.
Appreciate it, buddy.
And my count's off here. Hang on, I did one too many of the Foxy Bingos.
Thanks, sir.
There we go.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
So he's going for the same here. 10 Foxy Bingos and
How's with the
10
glitching?
the Jack Specials.
Yep.
What was it? 10 Jack Specials and what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 Jack Specials and 10 Fox's Bingos.
Oh, the same thing? Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
There we go, I got that.
Why am I glitching?
Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
Is that a shadow connection issue, or is that a 5M server connection issue? Because I'm hearing
As far as I remember, the
over
Foxy
here.
Bingos don't have almonds in them, but
No, they don't. It's just I made my 10 per shift, and
oh, yeah.
Dr. Pepper is gonna be
Yeah,
hard to make
so
now.
I need to. Yeah, well, nobody's been ordering the Dr. Pepper lately, so it's been kind of sitting like that.
Well, I guess that's a good thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, soda's bad for you. Alcohol's a lot better.
I got the milk. I'm trying to go and get a thing going for chocolate milk to be in here.
Hey,
you
there
go.
we go.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it'll be called like
Brown
the
cow.
brown cow. So if you don't know, there's a
The
it's
brown
a
cow,
co-
dude.
Yeah, it's a country thing basically. If you've lived out on farms for a long time, we always did to mess with city slickers.
Mm.
So whenever you
Goddamn
see a
them
brown
city slickers,
cow,
man.
You'd see a brown cow on a field, you'd tell the person from the city that's where the chocolate milk comes from. It's a special of cow, or you'd tell them that you'd use heavy chocolate syrup and put them in a machine and shake them
Oh,
until they
man.
turn brown.
Shit. There you go. Hey,
And
Alright.
it produces
So
chocolate
y'all paid
milk,
up?
so that's why when named it the brown cow, if Mr. Fox goes for it.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Is all paid up?
Uh,
Your stuff's
no,
in the tray
I
there.
haven't been charged.
Yeah, you were.
Oh,
I
okay.
had it up here on the till.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you gotta
I
go pay at
submitted
the
it,
end
yeah.
there.
Should have been up
Oh.
there.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, if it didn't go through, I'll do it again if it didn't go through.
Look, wait, I'll check my bank account. 1 second.
No, go look. Third eye, the right here, this counter, it says pay.
Yeah, it shows that you
Oh.
still haven't paid for it. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking right.
Oh, I see. I didn't know how to. But there we go.
Yeah. And then also we do have a raffle going. It's 10,000 per ticket.
For a
I'm too
Lamborghini,
broke for
dude.
that. I'm too broke for that, bro. You
Yeah,
know
it's a
exactly why
nice
I'm too broke.
Lamborghini.
Yeah.
I would love a Lamborghini.
Got the payment
but
there,
I'm too
Robert?
broke.
Yeah, he paid already.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
But yeah, hopefully some of my ideas get brought up to Mr. Fox and see if he'll go for it.
There you go.
Or if he wants to rename it, I'll let him rename it.
Oh.
But it would be hilarious to hear people order a brown cow.
How was that 24-hour shift, Robert?
Oh, it was actually pretty fun. I was still up yet for a whole nother 8 hours.
Golly, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I basically ended my 24-hour shift here, and then I was up because a friend of mine was. Oh, I can go up longer. And this without caffeine or any energy drinks or anything like that.
You a fucking different breed, dude.
I was up
Yeah.
I
drinking
couldn't
like
never.
6 beers last night.
There you go.
Yeah, I had people literally going saying, you know, like Kendrick, I told him, because I was still in here till 3:30, well, 3:40, I went to fly out. And he looked at me, what are you doing here so early? I haven't even left. He's like, what? I said, yeah, I'm on my 24-hour shift. Wait a minute, how close are you to the end of your 24? About 3:40 p.m. I'll be done over here on the East Coast, and it was only 8 in the
late.
morning. Oop. Wonder what they're looking for there. But yeah, it was a fun shift there, and then yeah, I was up basically another 4 to 6 hours because I got a phone call of a car accident after I flew out, so I was up. Even though I took my medication to go to sleep. It's the only reason I can stay up so long. That's where my trick is, basically. If I don't take my medication, I can stay up as long as I want.
Damn.
Yeah, my longest run's been 2 weeks.
Wow.
Last time I did 2 week stint, though, that was when I was in school before I became a Fed. So did one of the gods visit you finally too there for your car? To get that resolved for you there, Jenkins?
Wait, say again, buddy?
I said, did one of the guards visit you for the Audi?
No. I didn't
Oh,
I didn't have to deal with it. I just gave it back to the director and let her deal with it.
all right. Yeah, because
Yeah.
they were going through and making sure anybody that bought one got reimbursed their money and everything.
Yeah, she gave me money back, but
All right. Yeah, that's
just had to
good
wait.
then.
Alright, yeah, I think she figured it out. So
Yeah, because they caught me the day before my 24-hour shift.
yeah.
So
got you, bro.
yeah, yeah, that was a fun little interaction with one of the gods.
Yeah, I bet. Alright, man. Well, I have to get out of here.
Oh yeah, you take it
Leave you
easy
be.
there, Jimmy.
Appreciate it, man.
Have a good
Oh
one.
yeah. I don't even know where the other guy went.
I think they both went outside.
Yeah, there was three though, all together. Jimmy and the other dude, and some other guy that showed up. But I didn't hear him order anything.
One out of the other two ordered basically the same order. But yeah, the third guy didn't order anything.
Alright, yeah, so you basically came in, sat there for a minute, and didn't order anything.
Yeah, when they were looping around, you were saying something about them looking for something. I think they both left.
Yeah.
I want to spin the
Holy
wheel, but there's
shit,
no podium
someone
car.
was hauling ass past the casino towards the intersection. And
It's a
another
good thing
one
I'm
heading
not
towards
on
the-
duty. It's a good thing I'm not on duty as a cop. I'd be out there busting people.
It's getting crazy outside, apparently.
Hmm. Or if they fix the roof access. Well, I see they still haven't fixed the roof access.
Yeah, that and roulette and the horse track are still messed up.
Roulette was working okay for me the other day.
Yeah, as far as I knew, it was still kicking people out.
I tried it last week and it seemed like it was back to normal, but I don't know, maybe it was a fluke.
A fluke.
Possible.
Fun part is, I guess I got a $25,000 bonus for all the work I did last month.
Holy smokes. I'd have hang up my hat at PD and just work here full time.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Foxman told me last night, you got a $25,000 bonus waiting for you. Because I wasn't safe for a couple of days, he gave it to Joey to give to me, but I've not ran into Joey yet.
Yeah, I would want to try to track down Joey at that point. That's it's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I basically made $25,000 bonus because of all the good reviews I gather from everyone, plus my service, because like most of the time I'm on my own here.
Yeah.
And I keep the customers calm and all that, and They go through and talk to Mr. Fox quite a bit about how I treat him and everything, and how I try to keep it all organized for him.
Keeping people from punching all of the local guests.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there a hard and fast rule set or written anywhere about that, or do we just sometimes turn a blind eye to certain people doing that, or try to kick people out?
Well, we just give them a warning normally for if they're assaulting the locals.
Because I mean, now that I'm in PD, I do see that is a legitimate crime, and it's an arrestable offense in certain situations. So, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, it's been I think Mr. Fox normally has security for it though that has like a gun. Which is Joey, so
Joey Paris or Joey Teller?
Teller.
Okay. Yeah, he works PD, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's our security. He's the one that has my $25,000 bonus.
Oh, okay, the other Joey. I gotcha. Yeah, the first Joey I think of is Joey Paris.
Yeah, Joey's pretty good with me if he has anything that I need or anything. Or if he was told that he needs to get a hold of me to give me some, he normally will. So Joey,
Oh,
I
cool.
trust pretty well. I mean, he's been the most helpful for me. So normally I was being robbed or taken hostage more than once. So Joey, he was like, "Yeah, here's a car for free." Gave me over $20,000 for food and drinks. Took me up to his restaurant, got me food and drinks to get me by. And then, yeah, I just kept working hard to go and get money up for him.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Because he goes and buys the phones and wires, and then, of course, working here. So I've been repaying him.
That's Joey Paris?
Yeah, Joey Paris.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I connected with him one day. I think I was in Legion, and I had phones and wires on me. And I just happened to run into him, and I was like, "Hey, by the way, you don't know anybody that's buying phones and wires, do you?" And he's like, "Oh, I can take those off you right now." You know, so I made the transaction there with him. So then I got his phone number, so I've been in contact with him since then.
Yeah, Joey's a pretty good dude.
Yeah, I know Debo was talking to me about a couple of times that he was held hostage, and it was an enjoyable experience.
Yeah. Joey normally pays me to be a hostage here and there.
Yeah.
Like when he was trying to do a record for the longest police chase on a single tank of gas. He's like, "Here, I'll pay you to be a hostage." He gave me cash, and we went to about 5 different stores before a cop even showed up.
Wow.
I went and told him maybe he should have went for a record for most stores robbed in a sighting before PD showed up.
Hey, you could probably set the record now with all the gang wars going on.
Yeah. I know I was in the middle of it when I flew in because I flew in here at the parking lot.
Yesterday I went for a shadow ride along for 2 hours. We were in the middle of the gang war, shootouts, and people running, and all kinds of crazy mayhem going on. It was it was an experience, definitely. I don't even know when or how my field ride along officer had put all of the evidence in my pockets, but it was hard to understand his accent, and I guess at some point he said, "You got to put this in evidence," and I just missed it. So it was probably a failing on my part. Yeah, no, he put gun and ammunition and crack and weed and all this other crap in my pockets, and I didn't even notice it till I was getting ready to put all my stuff away in the locker, and I'm like, "Where the hell did all this come from?"
Yeah, that'd be a rough one.
Yeah, so I had to contact him, get him back on, got him over to a private radio channel, or we have encrypted radio comms, so we went to channel 2, and he's like, "Yeah, I told you, you have to put it in evidence," or whatever accent he had, and I was like, "Oh, well, you did? Sorry, I must have missed that."
Yeah.
And it's a good thing I've been reading the training manual, so I'm familiar with the SOP down there and how to access the lockers and stuff. So I was already familiar with the process. I just didn't know the case number and stuff, so I had to look that back up. That was another thing. So last night when I had to go back to the police department to put away the crack, I had to go back through the MDT, so I had to switch jobs back over, pull out the MDT, and try to remember what the case was, find the one that had my notes in it, because he had me write up the description on the report. And with me having experience in report writing out of city, I was able to kind of fly through that and put together a real good report for him.
Yeah.
But I found the case number and the corresponding locker, and stashed the crack in the proper spot, and got the hell out of there before anybody started asking questions.
They would have been asking if you're trying to sneak some out of the lockup or something. Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Oh, who knows? Yeah, I wasn't wearing my trainee uniform at that point, and I was hearing doors clicking, so I assumed that they were downstairs in the garage. So I was like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah,
because you don't even look like you're doing something wrong.
Yeah. It's like, if I went to become a cop again, my training, yeah, I have the training and everything from back when I worked in another city, so. But I've been out of it for 3.5 years.
So, another city or out of city?
Another city before I worked here.
Okay, because I've been meaning to ask you. I mean, it seems like a lot of your skills are kind of out of city. But if it's from another city, that's some really good training they had over there.
Yeah, well, I used to be the chief of police in the other city over 3.5 years ago. So
Cool.
That's how long I've been out of city altogether.
Yeah,
Well,
I've got
our badge. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I've got some training out of city, as far as working with. I work in security and had owned my own agency, and work very closely with the police, and still do out of city. So I have that kind of a skill set. I'm bringing that to the table, professionalism. So that's with this being my first city, I figure that's a really good skill set to to bring in and try to put to good use.
Yeah, basically the city that I worked for was 3.5 years ago. I worked for them for 3 years, and I was chief of police by the time they shut down the city.
Huh. Wow.
I was chief of police for about a year before they shut it down.
I bet that comes with a lot of administrative paperwork and headaches.
Yeah, a bunch of paperwork. You know, if a fellow officer shot someone, and you know they had to go through and fill out a discharge form, and had to be investigated by another police unit because of the discharge per the law and standards of the PD. Then basically we had trainees had one number, and then officers had from 426 up to 420, 410, just about. And then the other numbers were for detectives, sergeants, staff sergeants, and then vice commissioner and assistant commissioner.
Okay, yeah.
And then, of course, the chief role, which was 400 for the chief. So it went 400, chief PD. 401 was the assistant, which was next in command after the chief. And then if none of us were in, then it was the other one, which was 402, being the assistant of the assistant chief.
Right.
So we had 3 chiefs basically for PD.
Well, if you had 3 chiefs, did you have enough Indians?
What's up?
I said you had 3 chiefs, but did you have enough Indians?
Yeah, my PD normally was pre-packed with a bunch of officers.
That's good. Yeah.
Half time we
It's always good to
outnumbered
have
the
enough.
civilians.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Had to hire some criminals to come in.
Yeah, our city never did really. It was given the owners of the city and then their friends, and they were hardly in the city. So basically, the only thing civs could do is run a stop sign, a stoplight, and all that, or do a little bit of
Wow.
speeding, or swerve into your lane. That was all the civs were allowed to do, or do a jumper call, which was over in the county area. They'd climb up a billboard and go and try to jump off of it. Part of being chief is you're trained with the reaction team, so it was quick reaction team and all that, you know, so you had to keep on your toes. Other than that, you also had to know Psych 101.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Doing
I
pretty
was
good tonight,
making,
Clips.
as
How
a
you
police
doing?
chief, I was making about, it was $10,000 an hour.
Holy crap. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Officers were making about 5,500 to 7,000 an hour, depending on rank.
Wow.
Then we had EMTs, fire departments, and then we had coroners, so any deaths we had a coroner for. We had pit crew for doing pit maneuvers. We had high-speed units. We had bike patrols. We had Fun part about being in the PD with me was we had flat tire training.
Oh,
So if you hit a spike strip yourself, it was to train you how to control your vehicle yet.
yeah. They really ought to have some type of a special range where they can do some vehicle tactics and training for the police departments here.
They could do it over at the airport.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a big enough area. You could have a car going and start rolling and then start trying to speed up and have the cop chasing and doing call outs, for the training. And then asking for approval to do a pit and so on and so forth. Because, we had a pit timer with the pit speed. So
DJ
depending
money.
on how fast the person was going, you had a certain amount of time. If they did not drop below the speed you were now hitting, then the timer would reset. If you had them slow down, it would reset the timer for you to try to get up and try to pin. But yeah, you only had 10 minutes to try to do a successful pit at low speed.
Yeah.
But if they
It'd
got
be,
to a certain... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's a nice idea to do it at the airport, but I would like to have a real world scenario where we could actually go out on mock-up of the city or something and train in real world environment.
Yeah, that's going to be the hard part because technically you can't really leave the city.
Right. They would have to build a whole facility dedicated to the training.
Yeah. Or get a simulator for it.
Yeah. Simulators are good and bad in certain ways, but yeah, if they could create a simulation of all of this and then train in that, that would be, you're not causing real damage to real cars at that point.
Yeah. So, do they still do Priority 5 or Code 5?
Yes, there is a Code 5. I'd have to refer back to my manual.
Code 5 is normally where you have a bunch of people. It's like a felony stop, like they have a weapon.
Right, okay, like a high risk
Yep.
stop, yeah.
Yeah, basically you're having 3 cop cars and you're all pointing a gun at the person. And
Yeah,
commanding
so
still the same
yeah,
codes?
if I pull up the codes here, it's Code 5 is a felony high risk stop.
Yep.
And then Code 6, investigating, searching the area.
Yep.
Code 4 is basically 10-4. Everything's good. Code 3, lights and sirens. Code 2, emergency response, no sirens with lights and buzzer.
Yep.
Code 1 is routine response, no lights, no sirens.
Yeah, same as what it was in the city for us. Then 1099 for backup, officer in severe need of backup.
Yeah, that's distress, danger.
Yeah. If they're being shy at, they normally radio in 1099 or hit the panic button, does the same thing. And then you had 10.7, 10.6, 10.8, all your codes for being on duty, off duty, and on break.
Surprisingly, they don't have 10.6.
They don't have a 10.6 code?
No, unfortunately not. I know what 10.6 is. You're busy. but
Yeah.
they don't have it on the list here. They've got a 10-0. That's interesting. Visual contact broken, lost visual, suspect disappeared.
Yep. Same as what I went through. Then,
And then 10-1,
1024.
change frequency.
Yep.
20, what's 24? They don't have a 24 here.
How about a 1020?
Location. That's pretty much the same everywhere.
Yeah, that's same. They also differ. So there was two. One was location, and 1024 was the other part of the location for if there was a person responding.
Yeah, this is going to be confusing for me because I've practically memorized, we got 10 codes and signal codes and stuff, and they're completely different. So this is going to
1032
be...
should be a ride-along yet.
That's... No,
Or
that's
no.
1012.
Yeah, 1012 is the ride-along. 1032 is you're out on a traffic stop, and if I remember correctly, it was for a tow truck.
Now this one, for us,
PD.
it's 1032 is requesting backup, and then you tell them how you want them coded.
Yeah, 32 is, yeah, those. Yeah, I've been out for 3.5 years. I still know some of the 10 codes. Yeah, and then there was one for a tow truck. I'm trying to remember. It was, I always thought it was 32, but I've been out for 3.5 years, and 32 is for backup. It should be.
I'm not seeing a tow truck one on here,
or something like that. 1052.
I'm not even seeing it. There's not even a 1052 on here. There's 1050 vehicle accident car crash, but I don't have a 10 code for tow.
You have a code for impound though, right?
I'm gonna say no.
Damn.
No, I don't see one. No.
Alright. Got the vehicle search, right? Still have a code for that?
Vehicle search. Vehicle search. No.
No. Damn. Used to be a 10 code for doing a vehicle search and person search. So if you're doing a pat down on a suspect.
I got traffic stop, but that's
all right.
No. Wow. Now they're missing a crap ton. Like I've memorized like 50 to 100 codes from out of city, and this list is like
smaller.
I could fit it in the palm of my hand.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, honestly. I don't see how that's going to benefit anybody when you're going to have to plain speak anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, whenever I did a vehicle search and all that, like, I couldn't memorize all the codes, but we had 110 codes other than the stop codes and all that. And then we had the vehicle search codes, so if we were going to search a vehicle or a person, we had to go through and do the 10 code for that and all that. Half time, all I'd say is I'm doing a vehicle search and so on and so forth. Because sometimes the vehicles were used in felony stops because the way they were acting, and they'd come out of like drug houses.
Fun.
One had a secret switch over in the vehicle. I tore the whole vehicle apart piece by piece on the side of the road.
Wow.
I called 2 extra officers because I'm the chief of police. It's like, all right, I need extra hands here on scene. We're doing a vehicle search since person's not complying. They're hiding some. They came out of a drug house. I want this vehicle tore apart piece by piece if we have to. I'm finding whatever they have.
Oh yeah.
Found a bunch of heroin in it.
Wow. Yeah.
Cut their
Fucking heroin
seats.
runners. They'll find places that nobody else would even think to look at, you know, and they'll turn it into a stash spot.
Oh yeah. They had a secret compartment in the vehicle, and I found the button for it after I cut up their seats, tore apart their doors. I was tearing into their dash, going through the heat vents and all that, looking like I was gonna find whatever they had. I even started asking the other officers to get 4-ways and take apart the wheels.
God damn.
I was that type of chief. And I told them, I don't care about the red tape. I know this vehicle was over at a stash house, and we're finding whatever they had. They had 30 bricks of the stuff, the heroin in powder form.
Good lord.
Yeah. Once we found the button to that secret compartment, yeah, that was a good score for the police department. I got another raise for the police department because I was the one that stopped the vehicle.
Nice.
Person kept saying I wasn't gonna find what they had and all that, and yeah, one said, "Watch me, buddy." I made him watch as I tore apart their whole car. Me and the other officers were just having a heyday. See a seat getting ripped out, and then knife going to it. Nothing here, you know, looking around, ketchup packets in the seat somehow, and must throw the seat off, go to the next seat, cut it open, looking through it, you know, nothing in that one, going to the back seat, ripping the back seat apart, literally cutting the carpet out, pulling the carpet out of it. Yeah, that whole vehicle was about cleanly stripped as it could be when I was done. Till we found the button to the compartment under the dash.
Wow.
And when I found that button, I pressed that button, that secret compartment opened up, and yeah, next drug bust. They looked at me and they said, "All right, asshole, that was not fair." I said, "Hey, if you would have complied, it would have been a lot easier. Your car wouldn't be in this shape now." I told them if they have any complaints, take it up to the administration for the courts and file a complaint at the courthouse. But I'm gonna be turning in my paperwork, and it's gonna be looking a lot better on my side, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
All right, Wade Grave.
criminals
Appreciate
hate
you.
me.
Take it easy. Oh, I bet.
Though I am that type of cop, I will tear a vehicle apart to find whatever they're carrying if I have to rip it piece by piece.
Whatever it takes.
Oh yeah, tires are not safe. Like I took a knife to tires even before to try to find any drugs. They hated me for that. I cost them like 15 to 20,000 in damages for their vehicle, and yeah, they were not happy.
Well, if they would have just told you where it was, then you wouldn't have had to destroy their car, you know?
Yeah, they could have got the car back, or they could have tried to buy it back from auction. because we had PD auction at least once or twice a year, depending on how much criminal activity we stopped.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see, you know, if they don't find something and they try to buy it back. Throw a detective on it and see if they can bust them pulling the stash out of it after they get it back.
Well, it's like normally if the vehicle went to impound, it was going to get tore apart even more. I'd tell them that, you know, you think I'm doing it worse? Wait till it goes to impound. Because impound's going to pull the gas tank, pull the engine out, transmission, pull your exhaust apart, double checking through your exhaust. Like I gave them a whole list of what I'd have them do. I even told them I'll even have them go through the washer dope, find if you're hiding in the washer dope canister area. You're not hiding it from me. So yeah, they would really hate it. I give them all a chance to comply and tell me the truth. I make it not as bad on them if they do. And if they want to try to hide everything, I'll find what I have to find.
Yeah. Oh man, I just had a intrusive thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other day when I was went over for my shadow ride along and everybody was busy, I decided to just kind of cruise around inside the station and check things out, you know, looking around and stuff, trying to figure out where everything was and what everything did. And found the roof access and the helipad and found out I was able to take out a helicopter, but, you know, I don't know how they would feel about that, you know. Trainee, not even a mic yet, and yeah, I think you have to be an ASU rank, you know, have to be
Air support
in the
unit.
Yep, you have to be trained for it and stuff before you're allowed to touch them. But oh man, the intrusive thoughts yesterday were screaming at me because I love flying. Yeah, but you know, yeah, I don't. No.
Have the search on, go and chase some people, really make them really think real quick.
Oh man, oh, it's very, very
Imagine
tempting.
how many gold bricks said shit. Oh shit, there's a cop after me in a helicopter, man. Fuck, he must have seen us over at the stash house. Dump shit. Dump the stash, dump the stash.
Throwing everything out of the windows going down the highway.
We had some free drugs.
Yeah, well, maybe if I was trying to be a corrupt cop, you know, I could do some things. But, you know, I really don't want to jeopardize my my standing with the PD at this point, with me just being so fresh and new.
That would have been fun.
Oh, yeah, it would totally have been fun, but the repercussions afterwards, I probably would have served some prison time and never would have been accepted back in.
You would have been able to say, hey, look what I found. I make a good Air One pilot.
Holy smokes.
Lowest flying Air One helicopter, 32 feet.
What's that?
And I was trying to get someone to pull over.
Oh, you were... Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been Air One as a chief. Chasing someone in a helicopter, they're running away, you know, So there I am, gonna go and get a little more speed going, so I'd climb up and just do the dive to get the rotors as far forward as I could, and I started to really catch up. Started to drop down in front of them and started hovering there, keeping pace with them, going sideways.
I bet he was shitting bricks.
Yeah, yelling at him, pull the damn car over before I go and start pulling out a gun while flying the helicopter, shooting at his tires. He would not like
Oh,
me.
man. Yeah, we definitely need some more aviation around this city.
Yeah, the way things are, yeah.
Yeah.
At least some good pilots, at least, because I hear an explosion here and there, and normally it's Air 1. Think they need to go flight speed.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there are air regulations that you're supposed to follow when you're in flight, and most pilots that I know kind of ignore that.
Yeah. Maybe in one of them chasing someone with the helicopter.
No, I mean, like, you're supposed to maintain a certain altitude, and if you're around buildings, you're supposed to increase altitude, and it's, just safety precautions and common sense things. But, in-city pilots decide, hey, I can fit there, I'm going to fly there,
Yeah. Like
If
I
I
said,
fits, I shits.
Yeah. The famous last words of a pilot, I think I can make it fit there.
Yeah.
Famous last words before you hear, oh shit! Bad idea!
Yep, that was dumb.
Still the only place open.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to go get my car repaired at some point.
It's been kind of hit and miss on the repair shops.
Yeah, well, I don't know what they got a union going or some shit. We need to get in contact with the mechanics union and say what the hell's going on.
True. Sad part is there's only 7 of us in the sea.
Yeah, I noticed the number dropping earlier. Hey, but good news, no head pops tonight.
Yeah, so your brain was being overloaded most likely between the eyes and that.
Possibly. I think that's probably the issue that I'm having with my GoPro. And the head pop issue, I've watched video about other files that I needed to clear, and cleared those, and hopefully that was what it did the trick.
Yeah. Also, it depends on your RAM.
Well, with my head in the clouds, that shouldn't be an issue. I think I've got like 32 gigs.
Yeah, so that shouldn't be part of the issue then. It'd be either CPU or your graphics, because sometimes your CPU gets overworked.
Oh, that's what the 32 was. No, it's 32 cores. I have 32 cores. And then...
it's a 32-core processor for your CPU.
Yep.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, yeah, 32 core processor.
Yeah, mine's more than that. Mine's like, I think it was like 60.
Good lord.
Yeah, mine's a buildable PC. You can literally rebuild the whole thing if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I used to do that back in early 2000s, but because everything keeps advancing so fast, it's hard to keep up. I kind of lost touch with it after a while.
Yeah. Yeah, because like me, I have a Ryzen 5070. That's my graphics. My RAM, I only have 16 gigs, which is the minimum for here to at least be able to process some of the stuff. I'm thinking about upgrading to 32 to maybe 64. My maximum I can upgrade to is 128 gigs.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, if I do that, this thing would be like a super PC.
Yeah. I'd have to go into my head for a bit if I want to get my exact specifications.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Let me see if I can't figure that out real quick. I can put that over there. Okay. So I've got a 32 core processor, 28 gigabytes of RAM, running a RTX A4500, and
Now,
yeah,
does that run off AMD
Yeah,
or NVIDIA?
it's AMD. I've got an AMD EPYC 7543P for the CPU with Milan 7 nanometer technology. My RAM is 28 gigabytes, dual channel DDR3. Got the Blade Shadow M CPU motherboard, or CPU 1, whatever that is. So I've got the NVIDIA RTX A4500 graphics, that's NVIDIA.
Yeah, that's your
Um,
driver control for your graphics card.
Oh, the controller is a
Mine's
Red
full.
Hat QXL Comranet.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's full AMD on mine, so mine does. So I can control my graphics card, my CPU, my GPU. That's why I can push most of my load over to the graphics card while I'm streaming.
Okay.
You know, having my body cam on. So most times I have a driver failure, it's because I've overloaded my graphics card.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got AMD for the CPU and NVIDIA for the graphics.
Yeah, normally it's better if you have one for all of it.
Well, this cloud that I'm running is more work-based rather than gaming-based. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there is another option. It's a little cheaper that I could go full gaming setup on it, but I thought that this might be more beefy in the long run.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
since I do a lot of rendering and graphics and stuff as well, so.
Yeah, well, it's like mine is pretty good because I know some of the people that have went through and asked about my memory. My memory for the graphics is higher than some of the others, so they were surprised about that. Because our graphics card has memory to it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can. Yeah, let me look in that. Okay, so I opened up more details on just graphics.
Yeah.
The NVIDIA RTX 4500. Physical memory 4085 megabytes, 4 gigs.
Yeah, man.
And then 4086 megabytes on virtual memory.
Yeah, so if you go to the sky menu, you know how you go fly out normally.
Yeah.
So how we look at our map, our paper map.
Yeah.
You scroll over to signs and go down to graphics.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 20 gigabytes.
Yeah, so when you're looking there, you'll see video memory.
Yeah, I've got 20,469 megabytes of video memory available. I'm only using 8791 out of that.
Yeah, I'm using what I have left after doing the way I've done my card. I'm at 4,917. 8,176 available.
Yeah, I'm running less than half of my available video memory.
Yeah, I'm at 3/4.
Yeah, that could probably give you some issues.
Yeah, that's how the Sky Gods when told me to have it tuned was like that.
Yeah, I when I'm not in the cloud and I'm running local, I
Yeah,
I have a lot higher, lower overall capacity, and I'm more closer to being maxed out. I start getting into the orange. But as far as when I'm in the cloud, I'm about 2/5, uh, only utilizing 2/5 of my available video memory.
yeah. But yeah, that's how mine's done, but that's because most of my memory's being used on the graphics part in the first place, so mine is lower on the numbers. But with that being done, it's also causing me to have driver failures.
Mm,
But that's because most of my workload is going right through the eyes.
yeah. You haven't tried updating your drivers?
What's up, you cow?
You tried updating your drivers?
Updating my what?
Your drivers?
They're all up to date.
Ah, okay.
It's just the way I have the setting set. It's more going to my graphics card. Like I said, I'm not splitting the whole load. So most of my cost is going right there at the graphics card. So the driver that fails is in the graphics card.
Oh, okay.
And when that does it, it goes through and literally takes away sound, sight, and communication.
Oh, well, that's no bueno.
Yeah. So like I'll sound like a robot and everything, and so is everything else because of me overloading the driver.
Uh,
And RAM, but I'm working on trying to get a bigger RAM. Now I'll start splitting my load throughout because my AMD is tunable, so I can tune the graphics, the CPU, and the RAM. And I only have like about 120 megabytes when I'm running here. I have the 16 gigs.
hmm.
So I'm definitely going to be updating my RAM eventually.
Yeah. Well, with everything being in the cloud for me, I don't have any control over any of that stuff.
Yeah. It's the one thing I like about this one here is I can tune it, but that's because mine's full AMD. Mine's not split between two.
Yeah. I used to be a little bit more of a tech wizard back in the day, but these days I kind of leave it to the people who know about the modern stuff. If I could hire somebody as a technical advisor or an assistant, that would be wonderful.
Yeah. Well, it's like me. So the way I ran, I've not touched a PC in over 10 years till I went and started to come in here.
Yeah.
That's how long I've been without a PC. It's been since 2007.
Yeah, it's about the time I stopped opening cases.
And then basically I was on council for quite a while. That way I don't get hit with the alert. But yeah, so yeah, before I graduated high school was the last time I touched a PC, really.
Yeah.
Now, of course, working for the federal government, the PCs were a lot different than this.
Oh yeah.
They literally strapped to our wrist and everything so we could go through and turn our hand and look at it and type on it. That was interesting.
I bet.
And it was still a black and white screen. No color. No games either, damn it.
It was like strapping an Amazon Kindle to your wrist.
Yeah, just about looked like a tablet half the time when you looked at it. Had a numbered keyboard that had, you know, your ABC and all that. Yeah, and it was strapped right to your wrist the whole time. Basically wore that for a while, and then I went through and left the federal government from there because me and my one boss was not getting along. And I went and started doing trucking because I had my CDL till my back went. That's what caused my injury, was being misdiagnosed here where I live and going out west with it.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, hell, it didn't even have Snake on the damn little PC. I would have played that, you know.
Oh, at
Watching a
least we
little
got
line.
poker on our phones here. Or blackjack, I mean. And what is in here? Games. Oh yeah, they got Snake, Tetris,
Yeah.
Blackjack, and 2048.
Yeah, I've done Tetris, I've done Blackjack on there, and I've done Snake. It's your arrow muscles on your keyboard there, your key muscles.
Yeah. Hey, I just got blackjack. How do you change your bet?
I'm playing Snake right now.
I'm playing blackjack. Finally kill that thing that's been flying around back here for the past day. Oh. Damn, I just got hungry.
Oh, I got a score of 25 on Snake.
I got blackjack. The dealer just dealt himself 7 cards and busted. Ah, dealer got blackjack.
Dealer got you.
Dealer got blackjack, yeah.
Damn.
Well, I'm up 25 bucks.
That ain't bad.
I don't think this has, it's credit, but I don't think it's real world money here, so. Unless I could just play forever.
Yeah.
Wow, the dealer hit on 17? I thought they had to stay on 17.
Yeah, normally they do.
Stupid game. Yeah, he just hit on 17 again. Went to 19 and I lost.
Huh.
What? It just hit on 18 and got a 3. Went to frickin' blackjack. That's...
Yeah, that's messed up.
This app is breaking all the rules.
It's breaking its own rules.
Okay, now I've got it 21. I'm gonna stand. Dealer just hit on 20? What the fuck? Dealer had 20 and hit again and went to 30.
Yeah, that is messed up.
And I can hit again after I double. So that's another glitch. Weird. Yeah, it just hit on 20 again. Like, I went to 20, so it went all the way up to 20 and hit. Like, if it had just stayed at 20, we would have pushed. But the dealer hit on 20, went to 24, busted.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
dealers cheating.
Yeah, I guess that's why it's better odds. I can win more times on this app than I can inside, because the dealers here actually know what the hell they're doing. This app is broken.
Eh, I'm playing Tetris now.
Well, I found that I can just keep clicking double every time I want to hit, and it'll just keep doubling my bet, which is not reality either. Wow. It just hit on 19 and went to 26. I'm sitting on a 21. I should have just gave up.
I'm doing pretty good on Tetris.
I started at $100. I'm up to 250.
Cash out, try to get mine.
I don't think there's a way to cash out.
That'd be fine if you could, though.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. I could sit here and play this damn thing all night and make some money. Now I'm up to 290. Now I'm up to 310. Now I'm up to 345. It just hit on 17. I had 17. They hit all the way up to 17, and then they busted at 25 after hitting on 17. Like, you could have just pushed, could have sat there and like followed the laws of the game or the rules of the house and pushed. But no, you busted and I won. Okay. I see how it be. Stupid fly just flew into one of my empty beer bottles back here. I put a cap on him. Now I don't have to worry about that fly now, do I? Oh. Oh, you bitch. Now I'm gonna have to listen to him buzzing around. At least I know he won't be flying in my face. There's gotta be a way to increase the bet. Why is it always stuck at $5?
Don't know.
Shit. Oh well. I'm at $400 now.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you exit the app or you exit the game and go back in and it puts you right back at 100. Oh, there's a leaderboard. Look at that. For Tetris, 2048, and Snake, there are leaderboards.
Yeah.
How do you play this? How do you play this 2048 crap?
I do not know, actually.
Oh, Christ. I don't like the late reaction. Shit.
One on Snake.
What the frick? Oh my goodness. This trying to play Snake on this phone is ugh.
Hard.
What the hell? All right. Come on. Ugh. Are you all right? Looks like you had a contortionist demon inhabit your body there. Hey, he's possessed.
May up to 34 on Snake.
I've gotten up to 13. Okay, I just hit 29 and this thing is super fast. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to put Minesweeper on here.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
El Bozo trying to turn back on myself. Right. Yeah. I still can't figure out how to play 2048. Direction keys.
38.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I got up to a score of 1200 on 2048. Highest tile being 128. Hmm. I only got 832 points that time.
38's my highest so far on.
Well, I just did a bunch of button mashing and got 940. So I guess button mashing is a better option than actually trying to figure it out, according to my last 2 runs.
Yeah. "39's my new record.
I just button mashed my way up to 1,520 points.
Not bad.
Uh, 1,104.
So far, I had 1 day, 13 hours, and 59 minutes on the clock so far.
Wow.
You're at
Well,
3 hours, 26 minutes, 53 seconds.
who, me? Oh, what am I at?
You're in 3rd place with like 5 hours almost.
Barely anything.
Can't wait for the next bonus though.
Hey, yeah. Why do the other people on the leaderboard just have a bunch of numbers?
I don't know on that one. That would probably be just for their safety or something. I don't know.
Maybe because I don't have them on the emails as a friend or somebody? I
Nah,
don't know.
because there's some that I don't have either.
Because I know you and Nate, I've got your info.
Yeah, but
But
I don't have Scott. And
the last two.
I see him on there.
You see him on there? All I see
Yeah.
is rank 4 and rank 5 are just numbers. I don't see names.
Yeah, so when I look, Scott Free is rank 6, and then got rank 7 being a bunch of numbers also.
Oh, I don't even have 6 and 7.
He
Only
got
goes up to
hit
5
next
for
on
me.
on the page.
Oh, I gotcha.
It could be they left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see them now.
Though there is one person that just has numbers when they clock in. Which, if I'm correct, is that Greg Smith. Because he was clocked in for a few last night. He was only here for like 20 minutes to about 30.
Huh, okay.
Only 6 of us in the city too right now.
And 2 of us are standing right here.
Means the other 4 are probably farming.
Yep, probably. Probably be the best idea to do right now.
Yeah, because the benzos you get at the airport and it sets off on alarm.
Yep.
That and the methylene.
Methylethylene.
Yeah.
Milk à la Paris.
Yeah. Be fine if Mr. Pax goes and accepts the idea there for the chocolate milk being called the brown cow.
Or milk à la Debo.
Yeah, I'm already back up over 200,000.
Lucky you. Let's see what
Yeah,
I
I
got.
could buy about 20 of those raffle tickets now.
Yeah, put them in my name though, will you?
And
Holy crap! I made that much standing around doing nothing.
what'd you make?
Like 20 grand.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I think this is definitely better than PD.
Yeah, because
I
what,
looked at
trainees only
the
get what?
pittance. I think I'm at 1,200 or something right now. But I looked at like there was somewhere where it shows who gets paid, and even if
Yeah.
you're like the top echelon in the PD, you're still making less than over here at the casino.
Damn. So what, they're only making what, 1,300 every time?
13, 14, I think is the top. Maybe 1,500 is the very tippy top. Yeah, and I'm standing around doing nothing, making 16 and change.
Yeah. Well, we make 15.55 every 10 minutes. So just about 1,600.
I'm making more than 16. What? Maybe you need to talk to Fox.
Should be. Gonna go through and do the math here. So I'm at 207 right now. So in order to find out where I'm at, this will kind of help me if I do a calculator. Alright, I have it in my book here, so that way when I get paid, I'll know. Because I'll take the amount that I got in my thing here. I'll go and do the math. Yeah, because last time I knew it was 15.55, but they were talking about lowering the taxes some more too. So if they lowered the taxes, we're probably making 1,600.
Well, I've been making 16 and change since I started here. That's why I was saying you should probably talk to Fox. Be like, what the hell, man? Why is the newbie getting more than me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for the next one that rolls in, and I'll let you know exactly what the figure is.
Yeah, because mine gets blocked by the bars up top, so I don't see it until I look into the bank account. But yeah, right now I'm at $207,370. So once the next check comes in, I'll have an idea of what it's at.
Yeah, I'd write that down somewhere so you don't forget it.
I already have it on my calculator.
Perfect. That'll work. So now I'm going to stare at the corner of my screen for 10 minutes. I'm not AFK. I just got the 5-minute warning on that one.
Hey. For standing in place too long.
Yeah. My feet were sinking into the carpet.
Hey.
Okay, there it is. $1,610 with 80.5 for tax. Am I getting paid more than Robert?
Yeah, I'm only getting $1,555 every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I would talk to Fox, see if he can get a raise.
I wonder if it's because I'm in a higher tax bracket, maybe. Because
What's
my
your tax being taken out?
over $81.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm getting 80.5 taken out. I get 1610 as the payment, and then 80.5 taken for tax. So what's 1610 minus 80? 15.
Well, you said 8.5. That ain't right. Should be an even number unless it's 805.
No, it's not 805. I'd be bitching to the government.
Yeah. Yeah, because the way I do it is I take my number and then add what it would be. So if you have your number, so like your bank's at a certain amount right now, if you take that number and keep it right there on a calculator, and then when your next check comes in, add the 1555 or the 1666, because you said yours is 1666. So if
No,
you
mine's
add,
1610.
1610.
So, does the taxes come out before the 1610, or does that get
After.
subtracted from the 1610? Okay.
Yeah, it
So,
gets
1610.
subtract.
So, if I
Mine
find
was
where my
A1.
calculator is, there it is. So, 16, oh, yeah, 1610 minus 80.5
Yeah,
is
see, yours shouldn't be changed.
1529.5. Yeah, I don't know
Fif-
why it doesn't show up as 50 cents in anything else other than when it pops up in my eyes. So maybe it
Yeah.
rounds it. So it's either 1530 or 1529 that I'm getting. So I
Alright, so
guess
what's your
that's
bank at right now?
bank is at 26,936.
26,340. What was it?
Yeah, 936.
Alright, let me know when your next one comes in.
Probably in about 7 minutes.
Yeah, because if we take away so once you know what you have here, that'll tell me what you're gonna get here with the taxes taken out. If I do the math.
Yeah, so I'm sitting at 26,936 currently.
Yeah, if you have 0.5, then you should have a 0.5. So it'd be like
Right,
26.
and I don't have any 0.5s. I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen change
Yeah, we've
in my
never
bank
had
account or
change.
in any transaction. Right.
So if you're doing the math correct, and it's 1,600. And it was 1,616, right?
It was 1610 minus the 80 and change.
So if you're getting 1610, your next check should be bringing you up from 26,000 to 28,546. So that's what I'm gonna wait to see and see what your number is here when you get the check. Yeah, because mine's always been a round number. It's never been a 0.5 for taxes being taken out.
Bruh.
All right, any second we should be seeing it pop up here for us.
All right, there it is. So we were at
Alright.
26,936.
Yeah, well, yeah,
And now 28,466.
All right, so that is.
So they take a flat 80.
All right, so you're at what?
28,466.
Yeah, that's less than 1,500, 1,555.
Yeah, it's 1530. They take a flat 80.
Yeah. Yeah, because doing 1,555 is bringing it to 28,491 if you had 1,555. It's what mine is with the taxes taken out.
Okay, so you do make a little more than me.
By only about 20 bucks, so it's still not bad.
Well, that adds up. It's about 110 bucks an hour. Wait, 20. 120 bucks an hour more than I do.
Yeah, so far I'm at 210,000. And yeah, like I said, I could buy 20 tickets, but that would only leave.
Yeah. Well, I could buy almost 3 more tickets. Staying around a little longer, I could buy 3 more.
Yeah. Yeah, because so far 31 out of 100 sold so far. So if I bought 20 tickets, I'd have all the way up to 51.
Damn.
And I'd leave 49 tickets left.
Well, yeah, throw a couple in there with my name on it, will you?
You already got 10. I only bought 3 this last run. So far, you and Greg Smith have the same chances than I do.
Well, I don't know. Should I change that? I'll buy 2 more tickets right now.
That's your call.
I don't know. On one hand, I like having money in my pocket. On the other hand, I'd really like to have that car, because then I could sell my Rapid GT, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I could probably make a $250,000 or something off of that car to the right person.
That car that is up for raffle is over $1 million.
Over $1 million. Holy crap.
It's a Lamborghini.
Yeah, with a RedLine kit.
Yeah. It's a 4-door car, too, if I'm correct.
Oh, that would be an upgrade for me. Okay.
They'll do 130 if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, Kelly, welcome, welcome, welcome.
If I'm correct, it classifies as an A class, but it's worth big bucks.
Yeah. I wonder who would buy my car.
Don't know. You might want to wait until after the raffle and make sure you get the car or not.
Well, obviously, yeah, I'm not going to go selling my only... Well, it's not my only car. I got a Panto, but, yeah, I don't want to be driving around in a Panto.
Yeah, especially if it only does, what, 75, 100?
Actually, it's about 95. It goes about 95. So it's not bad. It's just not, it's not an A class.
Heck, the A class I have, the Inferno Classic, is about 130, and it's normally worth about 125.
Have you heard my new car, new engine in my car?
No.
Oh wow, it sounds pretty mean. I gotta show it to you.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, can you see the engine?
Yeah, I see it.
It doesn't have the label on it. Maybe that's because the hood's gone.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is a beast. It drives up to the top of Mount Chiliad without a problem.
with the new motor.
I haven't tried it with the new motor, but I imagine it's probably about the same.
Yeah, because I remember going and us all doing the off-road adventure there.
Yeah, that was fun. Gotta do that again sometime.
If we had the numbers in on it. Yeah, the one car is that's the A-Class I got for 90,000.
Wow.
And Mr. Fox might buy it for the podium.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because it's considered like a PDM vehicle either way.
Oh, okay. All right.
And it goes 135 with the spacers in the back.
Now, why would the spacers make that much of a difference?
Don't know, it just does on these cars.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, it was topping out at like 128 when I first bought it. They put the rest of the upgrades in and it was doing 130, and then they put the wheel spacers in and it tops out at 135. So they let me
Oh,
see
you don't have all of
everything.
the suspension.
Yeah, it literally scrapes by 'em.
Yeah, so you probably don't want to go level 4 with the suspension.
And level 4 could be bad.
He didn't do any of the durability upgrades on her?
Not that I know of. They might have.
No, it's all zeros.
And so I'll have to eventually.
Where do the, how do you get the spacers? That's not even on the list here.
That is an aftermarket part which you get from the repair shops.
Could I get that on this?
You might be able to. Mine is 10 millimeter.
I wonder if that would make this thing go faster.
It might. But yeah, that's how they do that for the cars, like 10 millimeter spacers in the back. That you might be able to.
Imagine some spacers. I'm gonna get a lift kit and some giant freaking giant tires on it.
Yeah. Some tractor tires or
Make it.
something.
Yeah, make it a monster panto.
Get one of those roll bars where you can slam the brakes and do a complete circle with it.
Front flip.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to try
you
to
could
talk
take
to
the.
some of the. Oh, go ahead.
You could take the roof panel off of it and make it a convertible.
Convertible, yeah.
Yeah, take the roof right off of it. Don't want to do no front rolls with that though. Scrape your head.
Wonder if they fixed the ordeal that was going up. Oh, yeah, they did. I got my tool again. Yeah, they fixed the tools again.
Oh yeah. Oh, you stay
Yeah.
away from my tires.
Nah, this ain't for tires. Watch, Ray.
Oh no, don't you mess around with that.
Goes something like this here.
Ah, I make it disappear.
That wasn't for the brakes, don't worry. Have you ever tried to drive
Oh,
in reverse?
I think I know what that was. You're gonna reverse my front and back.
Yeah. Yeah, they fixed that, so that works now again.
No.
At least I didn't go for the brakes.
Now I gotta check my car.
If it's story. Still works, right?
Didn't work.
Well, I mean, I could go and do.
No.
I mean, if you want to try.
No.
Yeah, this one's the fun one. Except there's no other cars around in here in the parking lot.
Yeah, usually there's at least one or two local cars that get parked in here. Those freaking dead.
Yeah, true. Haven't been back into the casino, so it hasn't kind of redid the parking lot yet.
Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Follow me. All right, here comes our sucker. Ready?
Seriously, people, move! You fucker!
It's gonna take a second.
Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, shit! Ah! Oh, bitch.
There we go.
See? There you go, bitch. That's what you deserve. Oh, shit, she's running.
Here, we'll do the other tire too.
Oh, Lord. She didn't leave her keys in it, did she?
Not that I know of. She ran out in a hurry. There we go. Now it won't go anywhere.
Nice. That'll work.
Angle grinders still don't work though.
Oh. Oh well.
That's for removing the exhaust.
Here comes another sucker. Oh, nope.
They're
He
like,
said, "Fuck that."
nope.
He saw us, saw the car, didn't want no part of nothing. He said, I'm out of here. Look, hey, shit, you took out the floorboards. Look, you can see the ground through the floorboards there.
Yeah, it sunk down pretty good.
Probably wouldn't be too bad of a car as a lowrider, honestly. Oh, good luck getting under it. The cars are going around. Here you go, here's one.
Will you please move out of my way?
Oh, God, can you move?
No, no, oh.
Oh! Fuck.
I'll sell for sure you're blocking me.
Damn it. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
If I miss another yoga class,
I'm gonna get ran over. I'm gonna get ran over. I'm gonna get ran over.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit. Oh,
there we go.
Standoff.
Already sabotaged.
Oh,
the
shit.
accelerator.
Vamos, vamos.
Spanner.
Mierda. Oye, come bien.
Uh-oh. I took off the lugs a little bit so when they get going there, it's just gonna quit working.
Oh my god, look at all the hoods.
What's the holdup?
Just doing a vehicle inspection, ma'am. Stay in your vehicle. Oh god. Oh! 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 Shit. That one hurt. That one hurt a little. Oh.
I'm late for my colonic.
Your colonic can wait. You clown.
Move, move.
Oh shit. Nope. Oh, hey.
Don't worry, they're gonna
Holy
lose
mackerel.
tire here in 3, 2, 1, and there.
Oh! Oh! God damn it. The tire's in the road. It's down the road. Oh.
Yeah, I was getting up.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You need a bandage?
Ow. 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 I'm injured a little. Holy shit, these guys. These locals. Holy crap. Here comes another customer. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Seriously, people, move! You little piece of shit!
Watch it. They're gonna start trying to move. Yep, move.
You suck!
Ah! Have fun with hot tire.
Hey! Roller derby starts in Jesus!
I'm not descending.
What the hell? You gonna give me a chance to get out?
The roller derby?
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, you are an asshole. Oh my god. Holy crap, what an asshole. Oh my god.
I took the back
Alright,
tire
now we got a
off
road
and
blockade.
ass.
Oh, look out.
Oh shit!
Ow.
I'm sorry. Are you dead? Oh my god!
What
Oh my god! You okay?
Oh my god.
Hey, come
These
on.
people.
Sorry. Are you
Oh,
dead?
oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Not
Okay?
yet, but if you keep hitting them, he will be. Jesus, lady.
What the?
Oh, God.
Move!
My
I
leg.
have somewhere to be.
She ran over my leg.
Yeah, I got ran over 3 times.
Oh my god. Yo, lady.
Let's
Lady,
go.
chill.
Move
Holy shit.
Lady, chill.
Look at this fucking
Chill, lady. Fucking chill. Oh god.
it. Damn it.
Oh. Oh. I'm about dead. I'm about dead. I'm almost dead.
Might need to go to the hospital.
Holy crap! I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey! Oh shit, my bad. Oh, I was trying to hit the car. Oh. Bandages, more bandages.
Incoming.
Look out! Oh, crap.
What the?
I got this. I'm just gonna use a shit ton of bandages. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Alright, this is like a 7, 8, 9 bandage job.
Still
Holy
working
crap.
on tires. It's driving away.
Holy moly. Oh my god.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, ow, ow, oh, oh. What the hell was that? Oh, I can't jump. Oh, oh.
Uh-oh.
I can't jump. I can't jump.
You're tripping on
time
the
I try to
tires
jump.
or something.
Oh. Hey, this one has storage.
Shoot! What's the holdup?
Yeah, this one has storage in the trunk that I can access.
$60 kilograms, not bad.
Yeah. Might be worth it to get one of these old Crown Vics.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell? Holy shit. These locals are crazy, watch out. Look out. Look out, look out. Oh no. Oh no, there's like 4 of them. Where are you? Where'd you go? Did you get ran over?
Let's fucking go!
Buy your wheels.
Motherfucker! Hello? Excuse me.
Fuck what?
Damn it.
I think we've caused quite the mayhem over here.
I'm even injured.
Oh my god. Oh
Look at all
crap.
the wheels.
Loser.
Fuck's sake!
I'm gonna fall asleep soon.
Oh my god.
I'm so bored.
Yo, she's scared. Oh god.
Boner face. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Hey, I got 39 bucks in a water bottle out of the back of that car.
Yeah. Have fun with no tires, damn it. Hit me.
Gotta start checking these cars for stuff. Because I found money in a water bottle in the trunk of this one.
Yeah. Careful.
Now they're off-roading to get around. Nice. I think there's still a lady over there, cowering in fear. Yeah, she's on the other side of that orange car.
Yeah, I hear.
Oh my god. You might not want to stand there. You might not want to stand there. Holy shit.
That was a close one.
Alright. Now we call 911 to clean it up.
That's if there's any.
Probably not.
That means I'd have to hide my tools. This one's lagged.
Oh,
Ow.
shit. Not bad.
Have you had an embolism? Move it! You fucking idiot! Are you blind?
Oh! The guy did a pretty interesting backflip.
Removing both back wheels of this truck.
Oh, God! Can you move? Get out the way and die! Damn it!
Oh, moderate injury.
Seriously, people, move! Hey, tourist, stop being a tool. Fuck
Can
this
we
shit.
please get moving? You... What does it take to get you moving? Oh, crap! You motherfucker! Can we please get moving?
She stuck herself. Nice. Ooh, 47 bucks, an E-Cola, and a water. Nice. And now I've picked up 86 bucks from these cars.
Yeah.
And now my right arm is severely hurt. I've got a moderate injury.
Yeah, so,
Just die! What the fuck?
Holy shit. Wow.
Eat a dick! Get moving! There's no excuse! Shit! Piss off! If I wanted to move this slow, I'd take the bus. Fuck you!
Hello? I'm trying to get to the roller
Ow!
derby.
Oh, damn it. Sorry. My bad.
Father one pulled the Yui.
Alright, it might be about time we go to the hospital.
Yeah. Put on a few bandages because all I had left was a sliver.
Oh, fuck me!
What the hell? Oh my god.
She just did a 90-degree turn and drilled into you.
Right into my ass. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Damn.
Oh god.
Motherfucker!
Hey. At least we're getting paid to do this.
Do it from right here.
The safe zone.
Yeah, somewhat.
Yeah. I don't know. I was standing in the driveway when that lady careened into me, so I don't know if anywhere is quite safe. What's up, big guy Ryan? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of damage here.
Can you get out of the way?
Fucking asshole! I need you to move! ¿Comprendes?
Get out of the way, please. Could you, like, move?
There's a whole freaking pile up of cars lined down the road. Look out, look out, look out!
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh boy.
Oh my god. Really wish I had something to start a fire or throw a bomb or something at this point. This would be crazy.
Be one hell of a bonfire.
Hell yeah. I think I just heard a tire pop.
Yeah, they're trying to get out and they're bursting their own tires. Ah!
Have you had an embolism? Move it! Get out the way and die!
Raise up now, motherfucker! Move your ass!
Oh my god. Oh my god, that guy got yeeted.
Shitty shit.
Yeah.
You're blocking my way and my cheese.
Yeah, I just saw a local go flying about 50 feet in the air and hit the ground running.
Get out the way and die!
It definitely made a lot of chaos and mess here.
Kid.
Ooh, I found a bandage.
Let's fucking go already!
Have you had an embolism? Move it!
Move your ass! You're blocking my way and my key, asshole! Cheers, bucket! Let's fucking go already!
I'm working on this wheel right now. There we go.
This right here is bull.
Nice. Found 23 bucks. Hello, lady. Why'd you come running up here and start walking? Lady? Are you lost? Lady? Hello, lady?
Insane!
She stopped.
Okay, what the wow, okay. What's up? What
Are you poor
Hey,
and
hey.
stupid?
What the fuck you, bitch? What get your ass back here, I'm gonna knife you.
Watch it!
Incoming.
Holy shit. Hey, look at that car over there by the tree. What happened to that one?
That one got hit by one of the locals pretty hard.
Wait, is it dead? Person in there still?
Don't know, I think there was one that... If I'm correct, it's one of the ones I detached the wheel from, just the locals hit it hard enough and pushed it.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's unoccupied. Incoming.
That one was
Holy
moving pretty
shit.
quick.
Yeah. Well, that was fun. Now I need to go to the hospital.
Now just need to go to the hospital, get patched up.
Yep. All the locals decided not to come anymore. They stopped coming down the road.
They're probably looking.
I think they got the
like,
clue.
hell no. You imagine?
Oh wait,
no,
nope.
here comes one.
one.
He's hoofing it too.
No!
He drilled into that car.
Yeah. A lot of them are disappearing. Still got the dead body laying over there, though.
Yeah. You imagine waiting by the highway over there and having a cop go by and you hit just right so that way as they're driving there, they go right past you and you nail it just in time to go and start removing the lugs while they're driving.
Oh, man.
Our look of disbelief as they're driving, all of a sudden their wheel goes flying up. Nobody's around. I think someone literally did it further away.
Oh, man. Oh, T-Bond is selling turf.
So, damn.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so T-Bond is selling gang turf, so ain't gangs that want it.
Incoming. Oh.
Almost had it.
I can't jump. Can you jump?
Yeah, same.
Wonder if you could do that reverse Uno card on these cars. Look out. Holy crap.
That's why I tried to do with the throttle.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
He must have heard you. He didn't want to. Yo. I think it might be hospital time.
Yeah.
Want to run over there in shifts, or?
Yeah, I'll let you go first and then I'll go after. That
Stay
way we
clocked
don't have
in,
to
or?
close. Yeah, go ahead and stay clocked in.
Alright. What? How did my headlight get damaged? How the fuck did that happen? Shit! Get up, Jeff. Get up. Get in the car. Might still be able to salvage it. Fuck. Okay. I'm out of the hospital, but I was on my way back and I just drove off into a frickin' reservoir.
You're not supposed to do that.
Obviously. And it's so close to the shore that I thought maybe I could rescue it, but I can't get in it.
Yeah, if you want, I could try and pull it over to the casino and you store it.
Yeah, if you can get to me. In the low part of the reservoir here.
Over near the little spot there.
Highway 18, just past Tangerine Street. I was coming around the bend right next to the little convenience store and was going too fast. Went off the road. That's what I get for not clocking out and trying to race back.
Yeah, you're alright. I'll get you pulled out. Let me switch the casino over closed real quick so nobody goes walking in.
Alright. Damn it. Oh, is my camera frozen? Yep, it is extremely frozen. There we go.
You over near the casino side or?
Yeah, casino side of the bridge.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm trying to see where your vehicle is.
If you just stop on the east side or the north side of the bridge and just look over the edge, you'll see me.
Standing on your car in the wire?
No, I'm on the shore right next to the driver door.
Alright, yeah, I'll pull you out from here.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Might as well hop in. Because I gotta pull it up to the casino.
Oh boy. Heavy little car, isn't it?
Yeah, it kind of happens when it's wire lug.
That's a tree. What the? Alright, that might be about it.
Yeah, now I gotta get the cable off. Now if you pull it out, it should be fixed. Grab a repair kit. Do you have a repair kit?
Yeah. Damn it.
If not, I have some in my truck. It's because it's smoking real bad, you're gonna have to do a repair kit or two.
I'll use some duct tape on it. We'll see if that works. Hey, it's better.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now if you check it and see if it'll start. There you go. You don't need a repair kit yet, but other than that, it should be alright.
Oh shit! Damn. Are you good? My bad.
Yeah, I still have to go to the hospital yet, so.
Put it on my dime, huh?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll head to the hospital, just flip the sign back to open.
Alright, I can do that.
You should be able to anyways.
Yeah, I've got the ability to do that. And
Alright.
boom, we are open.
Alright, then if anyone asks, just say you had to make a quick run to the hospital because you got injured.
Yep, won't be a lie.
True. Alright, I'll be back.
Hey yo. The hell is freaking body paint and shit on that bitch?
Getting fuel real quick and I'll be there.
10-4. Enter key not working. Why is my keyboard not working? Letters and enter are not working.
Alright, I'm back, but I have to get up for a minute, so I'll be in my head.
10-4. My bat is pretty beat. I keep yawning. About 4:19 in the morning over here. There we go, the cocktail waitress is about to pop through the door again. Ready for her. Here she comes. Any second now. There she goes.
I think we're gonna have to make a post alerting that we're getting ready to close.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, tsunami's gonna be happening here within the next 40 minutes.
Yeah, roger that.
So I figure that might be a good idea to get people rushing over here if they need food. Just put that the casino's gonna be closing in 10.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
He was made.
Yep, I saw it.
I also started a timer.
You didn't notice where I was, did you?
I'm listening to the commotion here out by the road.
Oh yeah, what you got going on out there?
A lot of collisions happening for some reason.
Is that due to our messing around earlier, maybe?
Everything's back to normal out here, but like there's a bunch of collisions going on over at the highway side.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the one of the few people that are in the city with us.
Possible.
I'm in here. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna just take a double check, see what the numbers were for here in the city.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm just in here practicing my camouflaging, blending in.
Yeah. It's only us and one other person.
Holy Moses. What's up, Swedish Moose?
Yeah, there's three of us in the city right now, all together.
You should put out an additional yeet that says, yeah, I'm talking to you. You know who you are.
I could. I wonder if it's A.
It might be. I'd have to check some things in my head, maybe.
Yeah, because if he's in, say, he's normally over at the airport. I'm gonna check, see if he is.
Not that I can tell.
So far ain't him, and it's not Felix, because I know sometimes he's around.
We're getting borderline metagaming with what we're talking about here. I don't feel comfortable. Out of game, I can chat about it on my channel. Looks like it's me, Robert, live. The inimitable Macca has something, Final Fantasy 14, waiting for RedLine to wake up. So he's not in RedLine. And I don't see any other live streams. From RedLine, at least. I can talk about it on my stream, but I can't talk about it in game. And Robert and I were dancing precariously close to an edge with talking over the radio in regards to it. And a cocktail waitress keeps getting stuck on that door.
Yeah, I keep opening it normally if I remember.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
Yeah, we can unlock it and lock it, so. I just
it's not
forgot
like
to
we have-
unlock it.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we have a bunch of VIP people normally, so.
Yeah, we got one though. If I remember correctly for the record.
Yeah. You too, Swedish Moose. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. So, how do I blend?
If you miss the baseball bat, then you blend in pretty good.
Oh, wow. I don't even have it in my eyes.
Yeah, it's still on your shoulder there.
Well, if I do that.
Still there.
What? Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't even need to be in my top slot. It's just okay.
Yeah, like on me, it's not showing on my eyes for me, but it's probably showing.
Yeah, I can see yours.
Uh, I'm gonna get the wire put into the stash that I ended up having extra of, because I was trying to do one of the drinks and it was ended up not fitting in the stash, so I had it on me yet.
Huh.
I'm gonna flip us back to closed.
10-4. Alright, now I'm really hard to find.
Oh,
Yep, I'm really, really hard to find.
yeah. Give me a minute to get the stack going here for closing, and I'll look for you.
If you don't find me by tsunami, I win.
Alright.
The cocktail waitress opened the doors. I thought it was him for a second. Holy shit. This guard emote flexes his neck way too much. Got a neck problem there, bud? Ow! And no cheating, Robert. Don't be looking at my stream to find out where I am.
Alright, I'm on the move.
10-4. Let's see if he figures it out. No cheating. Don't be looking at my stream, Robert. You're not allowed to cheat. It's called metagaming. he's gonna end up having to do a systematic search.
Howdy.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm in here.
As long as you run and jump, you can get in there normally.
Oh, I didn't do any of that. I just hugged the wall over here.
Yeah. Damn it.
Oh, did I try to push you out?
Yeah, it is. Because I went to run in. And it's kicked me back out.
Hey, hey, look at where I am.
Yeah, I'm stuck at the wall at the moment.
Just hug the wall. Hug the wall over.
Yep, here I go, I'm being kicked out.
Yep, me too.
They get the roof and all that fixed. You imagine trying to do hide and seek in here?
Oh, that would be fun as hell.
Make it a weird event.
Yeah, this is nice.
Eh. Yeah, already clacked out.
Are we? Did you do closing stock?
Yeah, that's after right as soon as I saw I was coming towards you to find you. I have
Okay.
him.
Damn, did you get kicked out again?
No, I actually walked out. Gonna put up the other couple of signs, so I don't think anybody else will be clacking back in.
Thinking about getting maybe another couple raffle tickets.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to RedLine Casino. How can I help you today, sir?
Repainting your sign.
The sound of his head hitting the marble. Slowly he slides. Oh, where are we going, Jeff? That's one way to do it.
That'll be $20,000.
What?
So that'll be 20,000 for the sign painting.
Oh, I'm not the manager. I can't authorize that. Sorry.
I'm completely clacked out now.
Let me clock off real quick. No, not that. You dingalingus. Oh, better clock off here on the Discord. Come on, come on, come on. 4.5 hours to my total. Now we can hip and hop and get it with the drop.
Definitely a good run.
Yeah. Yeah, I got another 4.5 hours on the clock. That's not bad.
Yeah, so you're getting close to the 10-hour mark.
Yeah, because I had a couple hours on the clock last night, I think. Let me check.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I've got about 6 hours in. So I only got to do another 4 for the month in order to save it.
Yeah, but you could do some light work, basically, like an hour here and there.
Well, I don't mind coming down and hanging out for a few hours, you know?
Yeah, especially since it pays more than PD.
Yeah, make this one my full-time job and be part-time PD.
Yeah. It sounded like someone was racing.
You know what's funny is when I've got the job, when I'm on the PD job, I've got things that I can do that I can't do otherwise. I can frisk people and leave a fingerprint on a vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's stuff that I've done over in another city, so I kind of know how that one works.
Yeah, it's just extra options on the third eye.
Yeah. And then we also have 5 people in the city now.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah, they're kind of late.
Yep.
Oh, well, if they want to gamble or something, they're bumming. Because I know one thing, I'm going to be flying out with a tsunami.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing the same.
I know when I have 1,000 eyes here, I'll try to figure out what I'm going to do for my next run.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, I'm pretty close to, getting things sorted as far as making a little side hustle. If you catch my drift on that. So, a few more numbers on the, hours.
Yeah, if you do long form like I do, it normally does it for you.
Well, that's kind of what I do on my Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Yeah. Well, if you think about it, I've been doing this since February. So my hours were up there.
Yeah.
So yeah, my hours have been hitting like 18,000. Took me a week and a half to hit the numbers for watch time.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit, but I should get there eventually, and then I'll be able to do some extra stuff.
Yeah, definitely get you going in the long run, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Especially if you do a celebration for hitting a goal.
Yeah.
And do it that way. That way you get more eyes watching for a longer period.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I did around the 500 mark when I hit subs. So.
Yeah. Yeah, because once you've got your watch hours in, then you'll start getting your access to the other stuff.
Yeah. My party for the 500 was a pretty good one.
Yeah.
That's why you all
I
can
think
see
I
me
was
on
gone
camera
for
now.
a week and you had that going.
Yeah, that's true.
Literally, I was out for about a week, going through dealing with everything, and then having a rough time. So I literally, I was very combative towards a few.
Yeah, I can imagine that kind of stuff going on in your life is not conducive to a happy mood.
Yeah, and then someone tried to mess with a vehicle of mine, and yeah, it was not gonna be fun.
Time to dig out the baseball bat.
Yeah, well, my size, like I'm 6'3" normally, and I'm a big guy. I used to fight Army Rangers. I've been hit by him since flying 6 feet, and I spit out bits of my teeth and blood, and I looked at him, said, "Let's go." The one dude's like, "Nah, you win, I'm done." It was fun doing those fights though. Like I've had some interesting travels doing that.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I'd spend a week out laying on the grass looking up at the sky. That was my my canvas for the night. You know, my nightlight was the stars and all that. sleeping out in the open for a week.
That's cool.
Yeah. Guy I fought with before, though, he weighed about 100 pounds heavier than me. He ended up messing up my back, but I kept going.
Wow.
Because I did medieval fights.
Wow.
That's where one of the Army Rangers was that decided that he was going to clock me as hard as he could. Sent me flying 6 feet, and I got back up. I was spitting out, like I said, the bits of my teeth. My teeth are still messed up from it, but, you know, I go through and deal with it, but he became my friend real quick that day after he got me real hard, and he looked at me, man, I've never seen someone take a hit that hard and just get right back up and look at me. Normally they're done. I looked at you and it's like, what the fuck are you made of? He said he basically seen the face of death looking at him. He was done. I was like, I was ready to go. Like, I wanted to go. But here's sirens.
Oh boy. Time to find some place to ride it out. Hey, this looks good. Where'd he go?
I mean, either way, you're going to drown. Tsunami hits anyways. So I guess if you're trying to prolong it.
I don't know where'd you go? Couldn't hear you.
I'm up on the pillar.
Oh, I'm over here
That's where I
drowning.
learned. Yeah, I know. I went and said, you're just trying to drown yourself before tsunami. You know, you're just trying to prolong it.
Glug 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 glug. Well, here comes tsunami, guys.
Having fun waterboarding yourself?
Well, there it is, folks. Another stream for the books. Lock it down, because it is done, 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 done. So, wonder if you guys noticed the new background that I've got with, I put that in there for the 5M thing. This is now my little thing in there. Wolf, you should appreciate that. That's kind of cool, right? What do you think? Oh, disconnected by server. I just got bumped. Well, let's see. Oh, let's pop it over to this screen here. Have a great night, Big Guy Ryan. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yep. I'm gonna spend a few minutes chit-chatting here as we close her down. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy that clearing the cache helped, and we didn't have any head pops tonight. Unfortunately, it had a hiccup the first time I loaded and didn't stay live. StreamLabs crashed on me several minutes in as I was trying to get everything set up and working out. It decided it wanted to crash on me. But other than that one little hitch, everything went well tonight. So I'm glad I wasn't trying to do anything important, because tonight I was just kind of wanting to test to make sure that it was fixed. I may come back again sometime in the middle of the week. Do a little bit of stream from midnight to 5 one of these nights. So keep an eye out. Join the Discord. I've got the link pinned in the top of the chat. So you can be notified, or you can ring the bell after you subscribe. So you'll be notified instantly whenever I go live. You'll get a notification. Otherwise, feel free to jump on over to Discord. I might hop in one of the VCs on Discord for a little bit after the stream. I've got one in there labeled after stream green room hangout or something like that. That sometimes I'll pop into after a stream, and you guys are welcome to come on in and say hey. See if we can't blow up Discord. If something doesn't crash once a night, my life just doesn't feel complete. So I appreciate everybody coming out to the stream tonight. Appreciate you all joining, hitting that, smashing that like button and subscribing. We are way up on our subscriber count right now. The last time I checked, we are at 568 subscribers. We're doing good. We got 568 subscribers. And if I go over and check my watch hours, we're getting close there as well. We are over 2,000 watch hours. We're at 2043. We just need to get up to 3,000 watch hours, and then we can have member goals, do super chats and all of that other fun stuff that all the other streamers get to play around with. And I'll be able to dump a raid. I'll be able to put all you guys into someone else's stream, drop raids on other people, which will be awesome for me, because that's something I've wanted to be able to do for a while now, and that's kind of my main goal, is to get to that monetization level where I can drop a raid. And I'm not sure, I think it's the half monetization where I do memberships and supers that I'm able to raid, but I have heard other people say that it's at the second monetization goal where I hit 1,000 subscribers that I'm actually able to do that. So I guess we'll find out after another 1,000 hours of watch time. And it's not that much farther to get to that secondary monetization goal. So if I can hit 1,000 subscribers and 1,000 more watch hours on top of the first goal, we're there. We got it. So not that much more. beyond the first goal, I think we can do it. We're already 2,000 watch hours in on the 3,000 goal, and then it's only another 1,000 for the 4,000 goal. The subscribers are growing. We're getting there. Honestly, I can't thank you guys enough. This has been a humbling experience to just kind of start this on a whim and to see so much positive reaction to it. So I appreciate every moment of everybody's time that comes out and watches these streams. It means a lot to me, and I'm going to continue to be here for you guys. If you guys have any suggestions for content, any suggestions as far as what I can be doing better, any recommendations or any thoughts, feel free to leave them in the comments or come on over to Discord, drop it in the suggestion box. I've got a channel dedicated to any suggestions, either whether it be for the YouTube or for Discord improvements. I'm a newbie, first timer running my own Discord, and I'm still learning all of the stuff that's involved with that. So I appreciate everybody giving me whatever kind of pointers that you have for me. If I could figure out how to get this camera to not be so laggy. Hello. That's another goal of mine, is to make sure that all of my equipment is functioning in peak performance so that you guys have the best quality experience watching my content. So I appreciate everybody's time. We are going to call it a night. It has been a 5-hour stream tonight. Not too bad, not too bad. I appreciate everybody showing up. Would you be interested in some custom designs? Looks like we got a last minute bot in chat who wants to swing the hammer. I have been getting so many of these advertisements and people contacting me through Discord. It is insane. I thought I was getting really popular there for a minute, but then I realized it's just people trying to sell me the same crap over and over again. And it has gotten... thank you, appreciate that. I've gotten a little sick and tired of seeing all of that coming through, but hey, it is what it is, you know. The bigger and bigger of an audience that I end up getting, the more and more of that I'll end up seeing. So it is what it is. Well, guys, thank you again. We had a wonderful stream tonight, and I appreciate you all for showing up. But I need to go eat something and crawl into bed, because I've got some work to do tomorrow. So thanks again. Y'all have a wonderful night, and thanks for showing up, and we will catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.